길을 막지 말라고 외치며 마음을 다 잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 교촌 없이 잘 봐라 느리로 의지하면서
Oh boy, we've got a good one for you right here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach. Stan Van Gundy and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And, of course, Keldon Johnson. Well, the team moving on here without him.
You never want to lose a player with his talent. However, for the guys in the locker room, they might not admit it, but some of them are going to enjoy new opportunities. The new roles and responsibilities might ignite this team a little.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 in a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
Here's ball. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Here's White. Kick out to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Allen a screen. There's Ball with a three. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Ball with it. Pritchard picks him up. Wagner for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Outside, Brown. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Ball. Deflected. Brown drives in. And the jam by Brown.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Here's Ball. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Buries it from 3. Pritchard's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ball. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Not settling there. Lonzo gets inside for a high percentage look.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Brown. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. White can't hit. Pass to Fox. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now the Cavaliers with it. Kicks it out to Wagner. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Carter. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, he's always got a nose for the ball. Franz Wagner capitalizing on good position.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boston trailing. Simons outside. .141 left in the first quarter. Pass to Minot. Just 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wagner on the wing. Back to ball. With the drive. It's tipped.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Simons. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Fox. So versatile on offense. Averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
Terrific finish from Fox. One of the more explosive guards that we have in the league.
Now here's Simons. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Counted from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Simons. Offensive rebound, Celtics. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Fox for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Cleveland on top, up 10.
Celtics, 15.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted.
Oh, my! Goodness!
What a dunk! My goodness! Brown with the massive throwdown.
Wagner outside. Outside Carter. The 3. And another miss by Cleveland. Celtics trail by 5. Brown charging in. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Ball outside. Queta pulls it in.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Wagner. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Pass to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. And he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wagner outside. And here's Fox. Kicks it out to Wagner. Fox outside. Simons with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, big finish.
Well, this is why you got to keep pace with Simons, because once he's got a step on you, you're finished.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Ball. Pass to Carter. Now here's Ball. 6 to shoot. And that time also a missed shot. It's Brown on the wing. He has 6. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. You don't want to break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Boston trailing. And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Fox. 12 points for him. Pass to Wagner. Here's Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Minot pulls it in. And here are the Celtics. They're on an 11-2 run. Pritchard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play. The official could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Fox for 3. Fox splashing it home from deep.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Pass to Brown. Garza. It's good on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Ball. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 6.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Here's Pritchard. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Carter. Launches it. Minot pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Fox. The 3 is up. That will fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's the break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Fox. Knocks down the long K. Fox has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Strus. There's the 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's White. The layup off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back to Finney-Smith. From deep, Strus. On target from range. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there trying to stop Hunter.
With 2 shots.
Free throw good, Hunter. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Celtics trail by 7. Down low. Here's Minot. Good D by Finney-Smith. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. Finney-Smith's shot is off. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't.
Oh! Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Oh, here's White on the drive. The score now all even. White's got 9.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Strus. Brown with the steal. For the lead. Pritchard, no good. Here's Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Beasley. Two-handed power slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And here's Hunter for 3. Here's Finney-Smith. Hits the trifecta. Finney-Smith's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. BA, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. White. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Hunter. For three. Queta pulls it in. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 7. And it's Beasley penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Zach Strus picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Beasley hits them both. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Strus. Outside Finney-Smith. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum inside. Misses the one-handed jam. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Simons. Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Strus grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
And here's Hunter for 3.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contributions.
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice. So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Strus with the bucket.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Simons outside. Pass to Shireman. Here's Beasley. On the wing, Simons. Robbed. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Cleveland on top. Up 4. All right, we're going to step. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Anthony Simons has grown his reputation, but he still flies a little under the radar, Stan.
B.A., he hasn't been in high visibility situations like an epic playoff game that puts you on everyone's map. But opponents sure fear him and respect.
Carter can't get it to go.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Back to White. To tie it up. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wagner. Plenty of space. Called in by Brown.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, he's an elite forward in this league. Wagner is so good at finishing through contact.
Well, looking at Franz Wagner, is there any particular thing you'd like to see him evolve?
Yeah, B.A., I'd say the three-point shooting. He's not bashful about taking them, but he needs more of them to go in. If he can do that, good luck guarding. Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Ball outside. Back to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's Brown on the wing. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up to Cleveland. 3-point lead. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Three-pointer, Pritchard drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
What a finish inside from Fox.
Well, I like what we've seen from Fox tonight. Calling his own number, providing a serious scoring pop.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Wagner, left side. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Money from 3. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Wagner. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, that's a key bucket from Wagner. Remember, in pro and international basketball, he's been in some big moments.
Outside Beasley. Outside Tatum. Outside Beasley. Just 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Another shot. White outside. From downtown. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers leading. Wagner. Quick 2. Oh, net.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
White. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Wagner. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, Wagner can be a scoring machine, especially when his team is doing a good job of getting him looks.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Brown. Crowd cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, Brown sees himself as a leader on this team, and he can come up with big points when they need him to.
Cash from downtown.
Well, his number got called, and ball was ready, delivering here in a high-stakes moment.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside Carter. Here's Ball. Wagner outside. Shoots a three. That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Brown. Hey! Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Look, Brown has proven himself to be a clutch performer, and he does it again.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wagner. Now Fox. Now Ball. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Absolutely need a three here.
White. And they'll get another chance. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and-one foul.
So the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that...
Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats. Back with another one of those block rocking beats.
We're about ready to rock steady. We're about ready to rock steady.
game time in Boston as the crowds look to cheer on the Celtics. A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports Sunday Night Hoops action. Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And, of course, Keldon Johnson. Team moving on here without him.
And his fans, teammates, there are a lot of people that I'm sure are sad to see him go, given all that he's brought to the table. But I like what the trade does for them. I bet it helps them right off the bat, not to mention in the long term.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now Fox, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go.
That's encouraging to see. Fox knows how important it is to cash in from deep.
Pritchard from outside. Carter pulls it in. Left side, ball. Wagner wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Here's Fox. Rebound, Boston. And here's Brown outside. Carter pulls it in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Driving inside. And Ball slams it in.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Brown outside. White with it. Now guarded by Ball. And stolen by Wagner. On the wing, Fox. Pass to Wagner. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Allen, 6'10", GA. Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
And it's Brown missing. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Wagner on the wing. No good with the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And here's Cleveland. Here's Fox. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And, Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put in the action because you blow actions up. And then, at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Kevin?
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. White with it. Now guarded by Ball. Brown wide open. He fires. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Up top, Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 9 points. And so Fox will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Brown outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And the dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Fox. It's deflected. Here's Ball. That's tipped. The 3 from Tatum. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Wagner. Sinks the 15-footer. He has 6.
Wagner able to get that one lined up from mid-range.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Number 12.
15 seconds left to play here in the first. White, wide open. He fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. There's Ball with the 3. That one misses. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success on the line throughout this one.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Now Fox, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. And it's Fox with the jam.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Allen outside. Here's Fox. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
We're going to dance like everyone's watching.
Celtics trailed by 4. Lets it go with a 3. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard. He is exceptional off the dribble.
Here's Fox. Hits the three-point bomb. Wagner's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's the break. Oh, tried to tuck it on, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Hard to stand on the track when Wagner's coming through. I guess you can credit the defense for trying.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Good on the triple. Beasley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Wagner. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
Do not discount how much Fox's playmaking means to this team. He is the floor general.
Brown outside. And it's off from three-point range. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
Let me tell you guys what, I am happy I'm retired. I would not want to check Fox. This man is way too quick.
Fox with the steal. Teardrop shot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
It's Allen on the wing. Carter for 3, and it goes out of bounds. That one on Fox. Celtics trailed by 7. Outside, White. Celtics passing it around. Stolen by Carter. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Goes up the baseline. Allen, right side. And Boston with the rebound. That will be a getaway game for them. A one-game road trip. Wasted no time on that one. Brown's got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
And here is Ball. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Minot. It's White on the wing. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Celtics trailed by 6. And let's go courtside. There's some news on Jason Tatum. Allie, how's he doing?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Celtics head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's planning to give it a go. Back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, Allie. Guys, it doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Here's Pritchard. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. The Cavaliers leading by 4. 27 seconds left in the first half. Carter outside. A pass to Fox. Now Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks the triple. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Here's Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line. He's 71% as a shooter. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And so it's Cleveland. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so here's Cleveland. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Finney-Smith buries the long-range jumper. Finney-Smith's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Cleveland. Hunter with some nice defense. When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, oh, he'll make you pay.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Hunter for 3. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
The Cavaliers with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's White. No good on the 3.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It is good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Hunter. A putback. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, the Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Offensive rebound. Jason Tatum puts it back in.
Now you've got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
Hunter, no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Once again, for your Celtics entertainment.
Beasley outside. And he banks in the layup. Beasley's got his second basket of the night.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's White, and the jam by White.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here's Garland. He has yet to score.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Strus. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Strus has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Cavs.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Garland, no good.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum looking around. Pass to Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. Beasley's got his third basket of the night right there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now, Finney Smith, guarded by Tatum. The wide open look here for Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Simons on the wing. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Outside, Simons. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets.
56.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Pritchard with the ball. The kick out to Brown. Pritchard controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now, here's Fox. Over Pritchard. Hits the front of the rim and out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's White on the wing to take the lead. And it's Fox with the rebound. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Let's get loud for Celtic Entertainment.
swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. The Cavaliers leading. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Fox has got 22.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Now Pritchard. The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Right-side, Fox. And he lays it straight in. 24 points for him.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now, here's Fox. Driving to the basket. And it's Fox with the jam.
I love what Fox has been able to do offensively. He's really dictating the pace of his game.
Outside, White. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, that it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
3-on-3. Outside Tatum. Pass to Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Pritchard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint there.
Ball. The basket is good.
That is just a big shot from Ball. I like seeing him step up and show that leadership.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for Boston. The long shot, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Number 4, Anthony Simons.
Carter with the screen. Now Fox. It's stolen by White. Tatum draws the double. Now Simons. Stolen by Ball. Takes the 3. And there's the 3.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. That is a huge shot by the lefty, and Fox is proving that he can be the go-to guy when his team needs a bucket.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
1:33 left in the game. Got it to go.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
That shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Outside, Fox. And he does not hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it's happening.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
And Cleveland making a change here. Ball. Now Allen. And stolen by Simon. Here he goes.
I love when Simons puts it on the deck. So crafty off the bounce.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Carter. Outside Hunter. For 3. Does not go in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And this guy has ice water in his veins. Wagner coming through in a big way.
It's stolen by Allen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
The whole of mic I'm throbbing, mechanical movement, understandable smooth. Move with the thief's theme. Play me at night, they won't act right. Hip-hop has got me stuck like the mind activation. React like I'm facing time like with pins I'm embracing. Wipe the sweat off my dome on the streets. Suede Timbs on my beats makes my cipher complete. Weather cruising in a 6 cab. I'm on Taro Jeep, I can't call it. The beats make me falling asleep. I keep falling, but never falling 6 feet deep. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? I'm out for presidents to represent me. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. To my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I trick Reeboks and crazy aiming on my baby pictures. Beef with housing, release scriptures that's made. Yet I'm the mal money getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey sticking wild, golden child dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days. Pays while all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins in trays. A holy water, odds against nods. Finger the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son and star will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong I did. He'll lead in right direction. How you living large or broke or charge cards are mediocre. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? The world is yours. The world is yours. It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? the young city, hold myself down single-handed. To kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, no crew to keep my crown a throne, I'm deep, I sound alone, cave inside 1,000 miles from home, I need a new for this black cloud to follow, cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow, trying to maintain, I flip, feel the tip, picturing my peeps, now the income, make my heartbeat skip, and I'm amped up, they like to champ up, even my brains in handcuffs, headed for Indiana. Like the Phantom, the crew is laughing, Big Willie style, check the chip to smell. Wow, stash through the flock holes, burning dollars, delight my walk the blocks with a bop. Checking dames plus the games people play, bust the problems of the world today.
It's mine, whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, whose world is this? It's mine, whose world is this?
The world is yours, the world is yours.
It's mine, whose world is this?
Yeah, alright, to everybody in Queens, the foundation. The world is yours, to everybody uptown. Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours, to everybody in Brooklyn. Y'all know the world is yours. The world is yours, everybody in Mount Vernon. The world is yours, Long Island. Yo, the world is yours, Staten Island. Yeah, the world is yours, South Bronx. The world is yours.
My style's so amazing. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique.
I see you, Prin. Turn me up, though. With my vocals loud. This that gutted. That's a nice. Playing ball at the rucker. These read off a script. When they see me, they stop the acting. I lock the class in nights. Yeah, I would battle the with lots of passion. Lost a war knowing it never was easy to block a captain. Lean back, soldier. You need, don't ya? Won't let you quit. Here go. Won't ya? This that fatigue rap. Jeans black, Green Bay jersey matching a team hat. You all need, so I brought cream back. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We the owners of street rap. It's hard to earn. My daily operation is bring the streets back. Every day I go in the booth. I step in the arena. Always seen a moment of truth. I've been a gangster. Thanks, y'all. I'm from the bottom, brand to twist your top like they locking dreads. Chestnut checkers, you get my rider meds.
When they say my style's so amazing. Style, flavor, grace. I got style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique. They say my style's so amazing. Style, flavor, grace, and plus a different technique. They say my style's so amazing.
That's that rooftop music right here, that staircase. Yeah, let's go. My talk is a food for thought, so none other could raise the stakes. Make your plate, got no filler, so save your amazing grace. I'm from the jungles. They knew that my mother would raise an eight, born from the bottom. It's true that the gutter don't make mistakes. I got the formula, make it euphoria. Honoria, on a run, eating, creeping to Florida. I ain't even applauding you. These two hands come together. No one remembers the thought of you. Visions of staircases and rooftops, and even in rare cases, mask off, got bare faces for new ops. Trigger the worst when I come up big in the verse. You can hear the traces of Tupac. We deep in the trenches, but so poised. I realize the emptiest of minds make the most noise. We dope boys, but move so meticulous. Belichick drawing plays for viciousness. Now you know what the mission is.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller tonight, got spray behind. I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I'm a baller, I'm a 20-inch crawler, blades on Impala. howler. Never leader, not a fouler. Break these boys off, I'm a 20-inch crawler. Bust a left or right, I'm out of sight, I'm throw. I'm bouncing off the road, I'm in the motor, with the boat, I'm chaining tune. Hop out my big body form, chain with the tongue, can't forget the alarm. I'm hopping, I'm looking good, diamonds against some wood. Man, it's understood, got money in my hood. I'm pushing big body, can't stop me. For the 9-8, gotta sell a million copy. I'm a crow slow. Hit the stove, I'ma go real slow. I go, I'ma. Man, I'm looking clean, one more control, drink green and nice, best
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray with ice, I hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the Benz, big ballin', smashing, making my ends. In the Benz, in the wind. As I crawl down on those, twanging Lorenzo. Your eyes get froze, and you see my load, candy red two-door. Then my top nine slow, hitting my remote, sitting in my presidential B12 with the AMG kit and don't quit. As I from KC to H down connecting Southside, now we worldwide. Watch me hot side, fat pet, can't be denied. Oh yeah, we got love, flow woo and that bug.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice, now hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
Back down south, rolling beans on blocks, most really I got shine with shortstop, and that's for real. So tell me how you feel. The make $1 million out my first record deal, shortstop, putting up. Really don't give a thing. But I ride, chunky for life, baby, it's outside. We on expedition navigators, that's how we be riding. Alligator suitcases, put it in your faces, and that's for real. Shine harder than the grill, it's the player of the wheel. Down with the too low, youngster be a. I'm down with more thugs in the pound. You know what's going down, represent that H-Town. I touch around my sound.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice, now hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I got to get better, man, it got to move on. Switch from Motorola to a prime code phone. Broken 2-chrome, then you know no. Used to call my spoke, now these on my inches. Had to get older, man, it got colder. I done got grown, got a chip on my shoulder. Licks in Kuwait, got licks in Pakistan. Boys don't understand virtual reality caravan. Double dose marble flow around me. Every time I come around, they want to sign me. Got the little wheel, diamond grills that will win. In the bin, and can't forget the den. Down the rubies, I'm watching on the movie. Drop the top of sky, then you know I'm in the jacuzzi. Then I'm swerving, man, it's getting hot. My last name Lim, I'm dropping Tottenham off the line. David Taylor.
Baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice, now hit the highway, making money the flyway. But it's got to be a better way, yeah.
I hit the highway, everything's my way. Every day, all day, ain't no way boys can stop as I slide through your neighborhood. Chop, 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 headed straight to the top. I only play the win, about to close up shop. So stop and dead end, the pen once again. Beat the misses I seen. Take the levels that you devils can't comprehend. Big body beans, as I floss through the side. Big blue lens, now what you talking about? Close your mind, as I sell lost scores, scream and shine. My similes and metaphors, man, you doors. I constantly close all you. Lord knows, ain't no time to play. No, the
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Caller, get tonight. Got spray for ice, now hit the highway, making money the flyway.
laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Curry the. I'm back in the building, I kick in the door and I bust up the ceiling. Y'all don't want it, I'm ready, I'm willing. You get him, I got him, I tell him, let's get it. Throw it East Coast on the front of my penny. Charlie just threw me some heat, I'ma send it. If Zell gotta finish him, then you'll be finished. I'm feeling like Juicy, I'm standing on beat. Ultra ground Terminator. Talking to you player haters, what the f is up? All of my be known to get. You know me cause you know my girl. I'm out for the. Get salty, him up. In self-defense cause I just ain't a thug. I just wanna have a good time in the club. You don't want no problems, watch a movie for some drama. I'ma call my mama to say, hey your mama. Northgate, we run this. Southgate, we run this. Lauderdale, Palm Beach, run this. In the bottom of the map where the folks don't go. Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, then that means official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, that means official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an asshole with a minimum. I really jerk, got these rats in my denim. I think on some I don't feel him. Denzel and Curry, no twin, try to pop out. We in the trenches, and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' crazy out my rats getting bigger. Crazy out my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my Denzel and Curry on the song with lasers. We gon' do a show, we gon' pull up for that paper. The twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twins to the pushed up on them later. Twins to the opening, I send it back later. Look at your jerk, I know you get no paper. We some hater. You got a paper cut reply on their paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it's official. If it's smoke, that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. Denzel Curry, you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hating, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripes. I like my gang with the LV tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the town, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to be simple. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Yeah, Santan, get the super bands, and with no hands, it's the Ultra Grand.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official.
The New York Times side. Staying alive was no job. Had second hands. Moms bounced on old men. So then we moved to Shaolin Land. A young youth. You're rocking the go-to. Low goose. Only way I begin to G-York was blue. And let's start it like this, son. Rolling with this one and that one. Pulling out for fun. But it was just a dream for the team who was a fiend. Started at 16 and running up in gates and doing by high stakes, making my way on fire skates. No question I was speed. The combination made my eyes. No question I would flow off and try to get the dough off. My life got no better. Same low sweater. Times is rough and tough like leather. Figured out I went the wrong route. So I got with a sick tight click and went all out. Catching from cross seas, rolling in MPVs G's. Every week we made 40 G. Yo, brothers, respect mine. I ain't gonna move from the gate now.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
It's been 22 long, hard years. I'm still struggling. Survival got me bugging, but I'm alive on arrival. I beat back the shape of the streets to stay awake to the ways of the world. Deep. A man with a dream, with plans to make cream, was fail. I'm with the at the age of 15, a young buck who never had much, trying to get a clutch on what I could not touch. The court played me short, now I face pacing. No one upstates my destination. In back of a bus, 40 of us. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. But as the world turned, I learned life was living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from giving chase in the staircase. Though I don't know why I chose. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your work? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth, who explain working hard may help you maintain, to learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. You got all in the block that stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof to kick the truth to the young black youth. But shorties wanna wow and ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Neglect it for now, but yo, it got to be accepted. That what? The life is hectic.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo. Cash rules everything around me. Cream, get the money. Dollar, dollar bill, yo.
Catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Skywalking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. But don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. I'm outstanding, so I stand out. Got more babes than a bathhouse. Top Gun on my Tom Cruise. Play for keeps and I don't lose. You're more than loving 'cause you're cool as a breeze. So pick a poison, yeah, I got what you need. Nonchalant, got the on rotation all night. We gon' keep it like a catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Skywalking on these haters. Every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. Wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Sleep, you gotta stay up. Wildin' on my haters. In my 23s having a Jordan moment. Wildin' with the paper. Ice all on my chain. I just hope you staying up. Hanging with the dangerous. I get with my chain. Take a look. Yeah. Come and catch a wave. Take one out my cup. Yeah. Wildin' in SV. Moving up your street. When we on the creek, can't be saying to the beat. Ain't no day, ain't no night. Make no plans, ain't no sleep. Catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Skywalking on these haters. Every day like a birthday. Things come to those that wait up. Wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Sleep, you gotta stay up. I was losing, but Got the babes looking at me like it's dinner time. I know she vegan, but yeah, and I smile like a saint with a sinner's mind. Baby, let it blow your mind. Conversation flowing left off, we in the clouds now, laughing in the moments. First you put the work in till it works out, work it out till it's turned out. Yeah.
Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype to like it. Righteous with your psychic among no possess you with one.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes, remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. something like a brand new hoe. Full of ideas, tongue twisting when you tease. Stop and stare, room shakes when you. No jeans that I waste like forever. On the one that you say, go easy, stop it up. Full of ideas, tongue twisting when you tease. Stop and stare, room shakes when you. No jeans that I waste like forever. On the one that you say, go easy, stop it up. Girl, let's be honest. The things I would do. I fit to spend pounds on you. I fit to spend dollars on you. 100 on you. So I spend 1 million on you. I throw 1 million on you. Yeah. Don't look ahead, there's stormy weather. Another roadblock in our way. But if we go together. But here if we stay. Oh, we said our dreams will carry us. And if they don't fly, we will run. Now we push right past to find out. Oh, how to win what they all lost. We know now we want more.
Brooklyn, the home of the Nets, in a fine Eastern Conference affair here at Barclays Center. A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports, Sunday night hoops action. Delighted. To have all of you with us here tonight. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
On defense, the Celtics. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Pritchard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Porter. We're about 1 minute into the first. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Now here's Williams. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Count it, good.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's the Celtics ball. No question, Michael Porter Jr. is a true shooter. Stan, he gets out there and scores, it seems like, every possession.
Well, listen, Michael Porter Jr. is not only a great shooter, he's got that high release that people can't get to. So he knows when he shoots it. It's just a matter of make or miss.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Demon. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game. And Zaire Williams picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
That's a 2 from Pritchard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Bufkin. Porter with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Back to Porter. 4 on the shot clock. And finished off by Porter.
Well, showing off the athleticism. At 6'10", Porter Jr. is a major problem inside.
And it's White missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Demon, that's good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's White. Drains it from beyond the arc. White's got 7.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Porter in the corner. Pass to Wolf. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Substitutions on the court.
Celtics trailed by 3. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And a new group in for the Celtics. And so, Jorge Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Both teams deciding to change it up. .119 left here in the opening quarter. The Nets working the ball around now. Porter inside. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
From the arc. And it's Simons missing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, nice pass by Porter Jr. moving the ball with a purpose.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Outside, Porter. Pass to Bufkin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game in. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Tatum down low. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys?
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Clowney. Here's Demon. Going inside. Howard down with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from a one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list. 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Both teams changing it up here. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Pritchard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Bufkin. Here's Wolf. It's stolen by White. Inside. Here's Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Here's Bufkin. Tillman grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And stolen by Tatum. Outside, White. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Once you're inside, anything can happen. Somehow, White ate it off.
Here's Bufkin. Tillman grabs the miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. To Demon. Here's Bufkin. Sinks the triple. Bufkin's got 5 points now in the quarter. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boston substitution.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. Here's Pritchard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Then Sarab picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Outside, Porter. 1:29 left here in the second. And the shot goes in. Porter's got 8 points.
Well, normally we see Porter Jr. shoot it from deep, but I'd love to see him go inside more. He has great length and touch.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. High post try. No good off the front iron. Boston trailing. Here's Simon. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Celtics have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. On the wing, Porter. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Here's Bucket. Hammers it on to polish off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Nets, up 6. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Richard with the ball. A putback. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And they continue to control the glass.
And finished off by Porter.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Poke loose. Down low. Tata. The rebound by the Nets.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Pass to Wolf. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. Outside, White. Brown outside. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Nets leading by 8. Pass to Wolf. Traps in the tray. Wolf got his first 3 points of the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. Celtics trailed by 11. Brown deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Thomas has it in the corner. here comes Brown, leading the fast break. They shoot again. Cada's shot is off. Nets leading by 9. To the paint. Stolen by Tatum. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Tatum's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Three-pointer, Simons. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good memories.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Here's Tatum. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the middle. 3 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Bucket. And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Thomas gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Simons on the wing to end the cold streak. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 12. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trailed by 12. Now Pritchard. No good with the layup.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Bufkin. Right wing. Porter looking it over. To the inside. The rebound by Cada. Left side, Brown. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Tips it. Bufkin with the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 12. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. 15. Celtics on D. From past the arc. He misses that time, but only 5 misses in his 11 shots from the field as he's 6 of 11. Brown, no good. Outside Porter. Pass to Bufkin. A three-pointer is right on target. Bufkin's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Brooklyn. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. Here's Queta. Back to White. Puts up a three. The rebound by Shaw. Outside Porter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Demon. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Porter. Again, the Nets for two.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second, trying to use that shot to stay in the game.
Here's Demon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
No good from three.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Porter outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And they're moving it up. Tatum! The three doesn't go. Nets leading by 16. Porter with it. Now guarded by Tatum.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Ball's knocked loose. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he commits the intentional foul. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are bright enough.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And this will be their third win in 3 trials against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game from Michael Porter.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. He played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Pass to Wolf. Lets it go. Boston grabs the miss. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the left rim and out. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Tatum for 3. He drills the 3. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing the...
Like it's normal, but I seen her with her man play the chorus. Put him in a UIP, unimportant person. My jeans patch with zebra stripes, tigers and some horses. But he say I'm adorable. Paid him for like Harlem, drive business while we serving. Better week, he won't make it. Keep going on some was poppin' current. Gucci online, say she want a fluffy pup. Me, I got a no Amazon searching slush machine. She got on Bottega person feet, look like bamboo leaf. You know I'm a can't call me your majesty. She say I'm the man in her dreams. I'm her fantasy. You know he ain't find nothing. Boy, stop asking about it. You might catch little bro ballin'. He Bryce Maxby. Thought she was gonna be my Valentine. Better look next year. Watch me in this big blue. Watch me only good and cooking. Watch Matilda. Watch me drive the foreign with my kneecap. Before they close it. Goodness, he took my swag to Woodward. I gotta keep that boy my only good look. All the love go, I'm feeling like Snoop and Suge now. They act like it's hoodlum, no way no kid look up to. Came up out the slums, but next house gon' have a butler. Know you heard little cousin and they swing it like Alvin the Chipmunk. On my ass, I ain't do sit up. Say thanks to my guys, all y'all who wanna hit trend up. Tired of stealing stuff, tell them where you got it from. I need something for Father's Day, I need roses by the dozen. I am not in competition, I'll blow your budget. Kobe Bryant, you DeMar DeRozan, this is not a fire drill. I swear to God, I'm my grandma. This is not a fire drill.
Tell me, is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some room. Then again, I can be. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like Bisons. I just any money I pick. She ain't even really my type, and out here she been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself, and I guess, oh girl, yeah, I get it, yeah. And you've been fighting for your shot, and you've been searching for your spot, girl. I feel it, yeah, girl, I feel it, yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove, or you want someone like you? Tell me, is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some rooms.
And I like some money tonight.
Then again, I can be.
Yeah. I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., don't stress. At 3, that kick in. At 30, you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a lure be the best.
I'm looking at her when her starting to turn into you. Now you start. My mind, is it you, is it her?
We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I make it. Bon appetit when I feast.
Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this Cabriolet Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, is there some room for me? Baby, do tell. Tell me, is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a I know. I lied to way before then again, I can be.
Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel this right here. Scott Storch. Yeah, Khaled, I see you. Showbiz, born law. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck about your faults or mishaps. We from the Bronx, New York, things happen. Kids clapping, love to spark the place. Half the cats in the squad got a scar on their face. It's a cold world and this is ice. Half a meal for the charm, brother, this is life. Got the Phantom in front of the building, Trinity, yeah. 10 years been legit, they still figure me bad. As a young, was too much to cope with. Why you think the BX nickname it Cook? Should have been called, or maybe I did it all, I put the pieces to the puzzle. Just as long I knew me and my people was gonna bubble. Came out the gate on some flojo. Fat brother with the logo. Kid said my don't dance, he just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, he just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Lean back, come on.
Hard to the easy, into the wizard. My arms stay breezy, stay fizz. I got a date at 8, I'm in the 740 fizz. And I just bought a bike so I can ride till I with a matching jacket. About to cop me a mansion. My squad in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies. So never mind how we got in here with hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us. And we walk around the metal detectors. And it really ain't a need for a VIP section in the middle with a dance floor. Reckless, check it, steady. Like my necklace started relaxing now. That's for the chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing. We still the same. Flows just changed. Now we about to change the game.
Said my don't dance, he just pull up her pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, he just pull up her pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Now we living better now, coochie sweater now. And that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, haters get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I thought the chinchilla hurt their feelings. You can find your at all type of events. Out of Vegas front row to all of. If born come, then they probably squeal. Cause at the rappers that blow like Derek for real. If you cross the line, right, I'm gonna hurt you. These even make signs commercial. Even Lil Bow Wow beat the cake. Walking like that's what's up. Can't keep telling me to speak about the rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Not even Pee Wee Kirkland could imagine this. My team didn't have to play to win the championship. Come on, don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up our pants and do the rock away. Now lean back. Lean back, lean back, lean back, come on. Yeah. Can you hear me? Bronx, BX Burrow, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Tom Montana forever. Yeah. Streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Surge, Raul, JB, Fat Ed, come on.
Yeah, put up, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type. Get a on the news type. Don't screw type, just sad. Through a crew type. I got a bad bitch at home, voodoo type. Take down Megan Stallions by the group type. That's some thick, I just thought you knew type. I just tricked off, I don't just usually do this type. Pockets racked up, all blue type. Bunch of rich, get confused type. Atlanta, live like Ted Turner type. On camera, bruh, jaws loose type. I cancel her, kicked her out of school type. A silent hitter, I just keep cool with you. A solid count dog food type. Moving through the city with your boo type. She ready like soup type. You going against the guys and you gon' lose type. Pray to God that got your shoe type.
Poppin', right about the blue type. Put the double O in the room. Serotonin, that's a cool type mix. Mixin'. Houston, Atlanta, feeling like a zoo type mix. Shot, take it. Eating all those some food type. Shot it, make it work, 9 to 5 type. Eating all those some food type. Eating all those some food type. All the homes crashing on some food type. Flooding up the spot, it's like a pool type mix. All the homes crashing on some food type. All the homies crashing on some food type. Eating all those some food type.
Kick slow flow, jitsu type.
Red light, my dreadlocks.
Cook it up.
Push it up with my dogs. I gotta move tight. Thomas they cover my flaws, I ain't had to brand new tight. Tell her like a tight. All of my jeans to say I think I'm over tight. Put it down with it, she think she might manage her tight. Shot that she was the one I will forever have a boss. The picket said homie playing on Muslim tight. 81 for the teeth, I still ain't smiling for this. This that she better than me, she on that IG model. Chose to be superhero, so hot up on my high group. In the bed, she on her tight. All I want is I ain't got no type. Little, Amigo, sit right here on my type. Like put some dollars in my gloves, whoa, on my mic. What the f y'all talking about bodies for? Y'all just type.
Put up, I don't hang with rats, that's some new type. On the news type. Don't screw tight. Just a sad crew type. Got a bad at home voodoo type. Take down mega stallions by the crew type.
Text high level my shirt. Rasta type. I in my dream. Rasta type. I just take a the turf. Shell monster type.
She don't speak no English, man, the top type. She put me around her mouth cause I'm a boss type.
Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love. Caught up in my tape. Caught up in my tape. Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I miss you in the basement. But your brother was a good substitute for you. And if you love me, but you never let me go. When the roof was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love without ever letting you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you you're sorry, honey, but you never really shown. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, got me love, boy, what you want? Rufus, boy, got me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, got me love, boy, what you want? Rufus, boy, got me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, got me love, boy, what you want? Rufus, boy, got me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, boy, got me love, boy, what you want? Without ever letting you know.
This is a 5-star world premiere.
Tell me over the headphone. The biggest for real, man. No facade. Yeah. 5-star, man. I'm going brazen. Just a year ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause bros get.
Hey, this 5-star.
5-star for in I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. At show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope. Classy, yeah. My bros get savage. I one time, but now she back again. When I'm in Cali, I keep the cause I ain't lacking. She said that's her best friend. I guess I'm friends.
She quit a 9 to 5 working for me. They chat know I'm a goat, like my logo jumping. Spent 50 on the watch, my wrist turned like Ben 10. Butter peeking, I'm on road with it. Praying to God I make it back. Monte Carlo in the trenches faster than a scat pack. I can't hang around no rap, my mama taught me better than that. It feel better when around me, that's my habitat. He just rapping, getting the store, I heard he pay for his respect. I buy like every day, I'm contract. Got like 4 gold plaques, turned up to the max. 75-star, got an X.
5-star for in I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. At show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope.
AOX9.
It's off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 6.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my shit on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too Slippery Entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. How the with them lanes, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, just a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheap. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz, got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. I beat. See, I got some bread, so they won't beat with us. Bad, hair and nails done, that don't feet. You ain't cause you ain't him, but she like ski. I'ma run me up that cheese and walk these beats.
I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like, yo, my men and my women, don't forget about the dame. This is not the most the king, yo. It's about a thing, feel real good, wave your hands in the air and lick 2 shots in the atmosphere.
Thanks for joining us on this 2K broadcast. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now here's Brown. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Toronto with the ball. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Barrett can't hit. The 3 ball. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyles. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you see Scotty Barnes' growth as a passer. Boy, that is an impressive look.
White can't hit.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, B.A., and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
Barnes, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Tatum with it. And it's Ingram picking him up. And it's Tatum missing.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
Here's White. There's the drive.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And Pritchard, here we go. Releases. Bertle grabs a miss. Here's Toronto with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here's Murray Boyles. And he jams it home with authority.
Timeout. Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Boston making a switch here. Celtics trail by 11. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Toronto. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Shoots over Beasley. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And here's Simons outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, nice control by Simons. Stopping on a dime, getting it to fall.
Inside. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside White. And it's Toronto with a rebound. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Barrett. Back to Ingram. Pass to Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Barrett's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Barnes. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Picked by Pirtle. The shot by Ingram, no good. Celtics trail by 15. White for 3. Hits the trifecta. White's got 8.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Barrett can't hit. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. 1 second left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Toronto going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in. 25. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Raptors so far.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickley's defense is often overlooked, Doris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long, rangy athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked defensively.
Dick with it. Now guarded by Simons. On the wing quickly. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Lobo can't hit. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Simons. And that one is stopped right through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Fires top of the key. And it's Toronto with another.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back to you guys.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Beasley outside. Outside Tatum. Intercepted. Quickly outside. Pass to Carlson. Three-pointer. Queta pulls it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Grady Dick gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Tatum. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
The three from Quickly. Counted from distance. Quickly's got 10 points in the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Always looking for an outlet. You see Quickly keeping his head on a swivel there.
Pritchard, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Quickly outside. Here's Carlson. Pass to Abaji. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Boston, no good that time either.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Solid IQ play right there from Emmanuel Quickly.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Dick gets the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
White, good.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Here's Quickly. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Again, the Raptors good for two more.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Beasley misses. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pritchard with a steal. White with it. Picked up by Dick. For three. He drops it from range. White's got 13.
A sneaky good scorer. I don't know that you define Derek White as a scorer. He's sort of jack of all trades, but boy, he's cooking right now.
Pass to Mobo. Kicks it to Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Tatum pulls it in.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
A big-time effort for Emmanuel Quickly, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto Raptors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Outside Barnes. Pass to Murray Boyles. The three, Barrett. Rebounded by the Celtics. Beasley outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
But to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Pritchard. Barnes with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
I think this guy's a threat to throw it down every time Pirtle gets his hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Ingram on the wing. Over Pritchard. There's the three. And it's Boucher with the rebound. White with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Beasley. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now, make no mistake, there's some big-time athleticism when you're talking about Malik Beasley. Rise up and finish at the cup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. A difficult situation for Boston. And here's Brown for three. Barnes with the rebound. It's Barrett on the wing. Outside Ingram. 4-3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Showing the bounce. Simon says dunk.
Here's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Brown. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly in route to that championship.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Right side Barnes. Boston pulls it in. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Guys, back to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ooh, the D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. The Raptors have a really interesting core, Doris. What do you think about it?
Well, obviously they are loaded with young, talented players. Scotty Barnes, good scorer, excellent rebounder. R.J. Barrett, a little bit streaky as a shooter, but a dynamic scorer. And Brandon Ingram now, still all in their 20s. So which of these players really pops as their consistent star?
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, You can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
Simons. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
And it's quickly with a miss. There's 47 seconds left in the third.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Anthony Simons again. Simons got 10 points in just the second half.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's rebounded by Carlson.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Back to Quickly. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get there. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Celtics trail by 18. And Pritchard, here we go. Pass to Barrett. And that one drops for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Toronto.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Knocks down the triple.
Now, this is the aspect that he's got to continue to work on, but Scotty Barnes will get dangerous from deep. Nice shot there.
Garza's shot is good.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Outside Barrett. Outside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Guys, you can tell Scotty Barnes is locked in on the offensive end, and now he's found a rhythm, and there is no backing down.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside White. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Barnes in the post. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. Pass to Tillman. The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Here's Ingram. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half. There's Tatum with the 3.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Pass to Barrett. Shoots over White. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
And rebounded by Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Now Barrett. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Toronto leading by 16. Ingram fires, and the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Boston making a switch here. Right side Brown. Simons outside. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Toronto leading by 19. Pass to Murray Boyles. Picked by Pirtle. Back to Ingram. The three. And the Raptors, another three.
3 points. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
To the paint. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's White. Barnes with the rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Here's Murray Boyles. Cleared away by White. Ingram gets the bucket. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily.
For y'all like Gretzky, I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me, baby girl. Let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls. Take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah, is that your bestie? I'ma ice both of y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor. Impress me.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see what type of vibe we got. Yeah, yeah.
And the winner is Plaqueboy Max.
I went glacier, dribble cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my. We all live major. Yeah, yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad, no prom. Made bag of machine. Cat, this jack, I go fiend. Scaleless a bean. Birds singing like bees. Out of here, I went to Mars. I ain't come without my dogs. Rocket power through the atmosphere. I ain't giving up, that's law. On God. Low key, I ain't even tryna put her on the blogs. I don't give a how rich it gets, still watching for her flaws. When I'm still in a cocoon, I'm in a cocoon. I'm tryna go beast mode like I'm from the zoo. Promise to tell the truth when I'm in the booth. I tell the truth. I had to go out and get it, just like you. I swear to God. I went glacier, dribble cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my. We all live major. Yeah, yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad, no prom. Made bag of machine. Cat, this jack, I go fiend. Scaleless a bean. Birds singing like bees.
We are live from Boston for an Eastern Conference contest with the Celtics. A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports, Sunday Night Hoops action. Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. This is the last stop for the Raptors before returning to Toronto.
This is a team they'll see a lot of, 4 times total this season. The first game went their way. We'll see if they can push it to a 2-0 lead tonight.
Well, a season series can be a barometer for a team's development because for the most part, you're going up against the same group, the same system. So the only variable is your performance from game to game.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. Oh, Barrett putting on a show, an unreal throwdown right there.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Jim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. 4 on the shot clock. Ingram. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Really nice job by Ingram staying calm that time as the shot clock almost expired.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Tatum, and he converts the layup. Tatum's got 7.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
On the wing, Barnes. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Ingram. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Misses from short range.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. Trailing here by 8. From 18 feet away. Drained for 2 points.
That's a terrific decision right there. Ingram surveyed the defense off of that screen, but eventually called his own number.
Tatum with another miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Good on the three-point shot.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And a player, Jim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game. But the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Now, here's Boucher. Pass to Minot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Boucher with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Beasley for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. And here's Ingram from the arc. Minot pulls it in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Walsh. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Toronto with the ball. Here's Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
When Barrett is playing with confidence, he's all about getting downhill and applying pressure on that rim.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
A drive by Barnes. And that one good.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
Here's Simon. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has Toronto 21. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Toronto.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They kick out to Brown. Good on the triple. Brown's got his third bucket of the night.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And it's Ingram missing. Outside Tatum. Simon's on the wing. Nothing on the board. And he drives in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Well, Scotty Barnes is one of those do-it-all kind of guys. He can guard 1 through 4, and then offensively, he can basically do any job that's required.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Now, here's Quickly. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us.
Oh, nice! Love the selflessness. Tatum willing to give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
A three from Quickly. Sinks the triple. Quickly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Raptors trail by 3. Tick in the corner. And here is Quickly. Down low. It's stolen by Pritchard. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Tatum for 3. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Got a piece of it. In a fast break now for the Celtics. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And it's Quickly missing. So it's Boston now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. He rifled that one in from distance. White's got 9.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
And Quickly continues his improvement as a playmaker. Great use of the pick and roll right there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Celtics. And that one's good quickly.
And certainly quickly is not afraid to attack that painted area if he sees an opening.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Toronto grabs the miss. To the paint. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Shoots over Dick. And it's White missing. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Boston. They're on a 17-7 run. Misses in close. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Raptors. 11-point game. Jacks up a 3. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Raptors trailed by 8. Now, quickly. He's got 8. Carlson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Raptors shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And it's Simons missing. Outside, Barrett. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Pritchard up top. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Beasley. Nice D from Barrett.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And it's Ingram missing.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And finished off by Brown.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the...
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Snatched away. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Over in the corner, Barnes. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Boston leading by 5. over to the wing. Pritchard with a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes getting an opportunity at the rim, and I know that put a smile on his face.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's White. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Ingram left side. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Celtic lead.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
But three, it's good from long range. White's got 16.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside, Barrett. Out to Ingram. Clock at 6. Raptors need to get a shot. And they're running. Brown putting it on the deck. And finished off by Brown.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense. Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's White. Gets to the corner and buries it. 18 points for Derek White.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you, Kevin.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And Tim, an old school big man, Jakob Poeltl, still more than valuable in today's game.
Well, there certainly remains a place in this league for centers who defend the rim, rebound, and set screens. He might not be flashy, but he's a winning player.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And so, the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. On defense, Boston. They've held a 12-point lead early. Inside, Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl.
Well, that's a big man playing big. Poeltl using all of that 7-foot length.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Boston making a switch here. Toronto trailing. The drive by Barnes. Barrett wide open. He fires. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Brown. 2 on the clock. And the dunk by Brown.
and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. For three, Barrett. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial three there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
And at the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. Beyond the arc. And Barnes sends it back. All alone. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, that's a nice fast break finish from Scotty Barnes, showing you the ground he can cover in the open floor.
It's stolen by Barrett. Ingram wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Toronto.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor.
Back to Barnes. In the corner, Barrett with it. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good. Ingram.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Pulls up. And it's White missing. Raptors leading by 4. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
And it's Ingram missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Sweet touch inside from Brown.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Barnes down low. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Down low. Here's Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
Another bucket that time by Ingram. He is going off, looking to attack every time he catches the ball.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Boston making a switch here. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Raptors leading by 7. Onside, Barrett. It misses. Here's Boston now. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! He soars in for the double clutch dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. It's off target. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Going inside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that.
And you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Ingram. Barnes outside. There's the shot. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. A huge two-handed slam.
This is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
.119 left in the fourth. A drive by Barnes. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, that's Barnes just showing you raw athleticism.
Tatum fires. He's off from 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Ingram drawing the double team. Barnes off target from outside. And here's Boston. 8-point game. Tatum outside. Here's Keita. Tatum outside. Here he goes. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. He doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The Celtics on offense. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
White with the drive.
And Barnes is showing you he is more than a capable defender.
Simons. That does not go. Barnes. Count it. Nails it from 14. And so it's Toronto winning this one.
Number one supplier, flyer than a piece of paper bearing my name. Got the hottest chick in the game wearing my chain. That's right, ho. Not DOC, but similar to them letters. No one could do it better. I check cheddar like a food inspector. My homie Strick told me, dude, finish your breakfast. So that's what I'ma do, take you back to the dude with the Lexus. Fast forward the jewels and the necklace. Let me tell you dudes what I do to protect us. That you actors like movie directors. This ain't a movie, dog.
Now, before I finish, let me just say, I did not come here to show out, did not come here to impress you, because to tell you the truth, when I leave here, I'm gone, and I don't care what you think about me, but just remember, when it hits the fan, brother, whether it's next year, 10 years, 20 years from now, you'll never be able to say that these brothers lied to you, Jack.
Thing ain't lie. I done came through the block and everything that's fly. I'm like Che Guevara with bling on. I'm complex. I never claimed I had wings on. Get my by any means on. Whenever there's a drought, get your umbrellas out because that's when I brainstorm. You can blame Sean, but I ain't invent the game. I just trying to get some change. And I do it twice, ain't no sense to me lying as if I am a different man. And I could blame my environment, but ain't no reason why I be buying expensive chains. Hope you don't think God the only within the game. If you do, then how would you explain? I'm 10 years removed, still the vibe is in my veins. I got a hustler spirit, period. Check out my hat, yo, peep the way I wear it. Check out my swag, yo, I walk like a ball player. No matter where you go, you are what you are, player. And you can try to change, but that's just the top layer. Man, you was who you was before you got here. Only God can judge me, so I'm gone. Either love me or leave me alone.
I'm cool. Got 100 mil on my to-do list. Got be stupid. It's like this way, just don't miss it. Going when we come back. Talking about everybody know him. Everybody know you're a goof. I done popped out, feel like Odd Future. Tyler Creator my look. Them boys like 5. That's hope. This ain't straight from auntie. We pink slip boys, no car lease. Like a Barbie. I'm sorry, not sorry, like Beyonce. Can't go to the mall, I'm too packed. On the jet plane. Shit for a vacate. Free real. Road truck all brown, thing. And my wrist all green like my watch face. My bankroll blue as a crybaby. And my outfit up in the rain.
Us, diamonds get the headache. Switching lanes, I'm scanning. Near tanning. Me and my be sharing it. I'm done running my 50 men, I feel like Rick Flanders. Ain't got a can, this they upping on me, I'm down it. I just stared at. I got 7 rooms filled with clothes, it's also on the witness. Yeah, ain't talking about no TV show when I say I got bareness. I had to figure it out the hallway, no I don't care, little hey, I know talking online, but check it in real life, I'll never struggle again. I done helped out my mans, I put my mom in a brand new Benz. Grown they asking for pics like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new fish bowl, look like Saran.
Not my type, I'm still rich, y'all rap, I still ain't no pressure, I'm still relaxed. Still finesse, I said rich when I cheat on my she still gonna take me back. I can talk that but backing it up, that's what I'm better at. Pull up in the rape, this she so orange look like a leather crab. Pull up in the rape, this she so orange look like a Hermes bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us cause she ain't even coming back. Yeah, like Scarface, inside the bubble bag.
Many men wish on me one button, I can give me men. I put you on like I get this through your head. ITS around the globe, think all these I don't get no, I'm with whatever, however they wanna play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flame and made it at the bodega. To the out the Bottega. Call me like, my brothers keep yourself if you say no questions either. Hope not, think I need her. I'm still mad at Bieber.
I'm back in the building, I kick in the door and I bust up the ceiling. Y'all don't want it, I'm ready, I'm willing. You get them, I got them, I tell them, let's get it. Lower East Coast on the front of my penny. Charlie just threw me some heat, I'ma send it. If Zell gotta finish him, then you'll be finished. I'm feeling like Juicy, I'm standing on beat. On the ground, Terminator. Talking to you player haters, what the f is up? All of my be known to get. You know me cause you know my girl. I'm out for the get salty, I'm him up. Insult the fist cause I just ain't a thug. I just wanna have a good time in the club. You don't want no problems, watch a movie for some drama. I'ma call my mama to say, hey yo mama. North Gate, we run this. South Gate, we run this. Lauderdale, Palm Beach, run this. On the bottom of the map where the folks don't go. Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, that means official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an asshole with a minimum. I really jerk out these rats in my denim. I think on some own feeling. There's a current on twin try to pop out. We in the trenches and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' cause out my rats getting bigger. Cause out my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my. There's a curve on the song with laser. We gon' do a show, we gon' pull up for that paper. The twin keep going to go, I don't hate her. Twin said I pushed up on them later. Twin said I open and I send it back later. Look at your drug, I know you get no paper. We some hater. You got a paper cut with play on their paper. I know you ain't what you say, you just faking. When it gets so it's official. If it's my that can no issue. With my you know we're against you. There's a curve, you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hating, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripes. I like my gang with the LB tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the top, so he up. We selling out the arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to be in civil. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Listen, get your super bands and with no hands, it's the Ultra Grand.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, then that means it's official.
This is a 5-star world premiere. Tell me over the headphone. The biggest for real, man. No facade. Yeah. 5-star, man. I'm brazen. Just a year ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause bro's get. Yeah. This 5-star. 5-star for in I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. That show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let them get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back dope. Classy, yeah. My bros get savage. I one time, but now she back again. When I'm in Cali, I keep the cause I ain't lacking. She said that's her best friend. I guess I'm friends.
She quit a 9 to 5 working for me. They chat know I'm a goat, like my logo jumping. Spent 50 on the watch, my wrist turned like benzene. Butter peeking, I'm on road with it. Praying to God I make it back. Monte Carlo in the trenches faster than a scat pack. I can't hang around no rap, my mama taught me better than that. It feel better when around me, that's my habitat. He just rapping, getting the store, I heard he pay for his respect. I buy like every day, I'm contract. Got like 4 gold plaques, turned up to the max. Having 5-star, gotta ask.
5-star for in I'm going brazen. When just a week ago, try to play me. I'm talking about my mans, cause I put him on your and have bro. Like he was T-Key. That show price going up. I know these love for, but I can't let him get one up on man. I think Obama every day, bro, changed that. But I can't forget what I did at back though.
16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. With P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, SE, LV. I can show you how to if you let me. I'm monogram like confetti. Ready. She leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe. Like each Pirelli. I got 8 of them, call me Andretti. If I'm not in the telly, then I'm twirling your like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come and get this. And your ears too, if you want 'em blue like belly. Lot of jetting, Prada bedding, 911s. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa heaven, around and get trying to test me, cause that I'm with like the draw. When it's sketchy, if they catch me, don't forget me. Resurrect me, buy a dog tag the same place that they would get me. Ski.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
You ain't solid, ain't valid, you ain't malice. Been quiet, ain't right, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head round that, you ain't Arab. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, cross the border, we like Dallas. 21, salute, we been savage. Tag 'em up, add 'em up. Average, fly 'em in, fly 'em out, only the baddest. If I had her, then you had her, she never mattered. Wish upon the stars of my roof, they all scattered. Ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. Off the first, it's a pattern, like middlemen, they, you know what happened.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. You cried in front of me. You in front of me. Calabasas took your pride in front of me. Her utopia had moved right up the street, and her lip gloss was popping. She ain't need you to eat. The net gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't TMZ it. So be it, so be it.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it.
Tony Coles.
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These just mad cause they in my archives. Jordan came back, so if you play then you lay right there by your own kind. Tell him run his back like so-so. Got this rap here in the chokehold. Did a show out in Austin, shout out to Bobo. Moved out the trenches, now look how we live. Tell my BM to furnish the crib. Walk out the mall with some shoes for the kids. Deposit a check, my bank full of M's. Paid on my rent, now I'm up for the year. The view look crazy from here. What I paid for some dogs could've bought me veneers. Texas piece on my neck could've bought your career. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Stuff in Cali, let my little brother, my little boy get whatever he want. Madam T don't be asking for much. The rest of that get a punch. Left wrist on some I had to stunt. Right wrist, I just did it because 600 the labor, you know how we coming. Tell them they ain't taking nothing. Standing on business with go get you some money. I just got off a tour, finna go on another one. Album done, finna drop me another one. Couple M's, finna run up another one. Super Bowl ring, I had to go double. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep even when I'm in foreigns. I'm heartless, cause he hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. Hey.
I can see that from a mile away. See it. You can step my mother about a mile away. Stack it. I got 3 white like a mink coat with them rolls like a Sharpay. And all of my call them Barbies. She looking back like I'm flexing, baby, no way. And lately I've been on that.
We got London on the track.
Me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, money on my baby, I got money on my brains. Money in my pants, I got money, I gon' change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. 800 double streaming, reading, Gucci, man. If I need some rest, I'ma flip me some. I talk like I want it, she don't say nothing back. If pull up, I put that in my, or I put that in my. Call a shorty, made up my brody. If you don't owe me, they'll act like you owe me. I promise I won't ever quit Kobe. Young thugger, I whip it, that bitch, you know me, young thugger. Yeah, she shining like butter, the from Chicago, I call her young Cutler. Leave it to people, I pull up in Billy's with London, they all wanna meet. Yeah, they all wanna greet them. Then they all wanna. No, they won't tease on that, they won't read on that, they won't leash on that. Don't Felicia that, mama see to that, they won't snitch on that. She can't secret that. Mama a beast on that. If she bad, I'ma go in 4 season that. What? Got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Money on my baby, I got money on my brain. Money in my pants, I got money, I gon' change. 20, 50, 100, 500 million, man. 800 double streaming, reading, Gucci, man. I'm amigo, I play with. When I put ice on, I am Sub-Zero. All of my they hard, call them Beatles. Hey, was face so I kept me a Regal. Dropping the top on the Bentley, I'm with the Birdman, yeah, the Eagle. Eat out my mind, man, I'm chewing out, I don't know none of these people. Let my little shawty go get me a burn back me a. Yes, I got trust, I'm not worried about that, they know they can get. That's why I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah, I done got me a chick, I got a chick. Yeah. Now I'm like, baby, I need rest. Baby, I need rest. Baby, I want rest. Baby, I need rest.
We got London on the track.
sauce and make me feel like a pot of gold. Still struggle to compare you. Your presence like an angel, sound like a brand new hope. Full of ideas, tongue twisting when you tease. Stop and stare, roll shakes when you. No jeans that I waste like forever. I'm up on it, you say go easy, stop it now. Full of ideas, tongue twisting when you tease. Stop and stare, roll shakes when you. No jeans that I waste like forever. I'm up on it, you say go easy, stop it now. Girl, let's be honest. The things I would do, I fit to spend pounds on you. I fit to spend dollars on you. 100 on you. So I spend 1 million on you. I throw 1 million on you.
Blow for blow, cold flow, just prestigious. Sweats and tees, no unnecessary accessories. The GOAT just from features. Proceed with procedures. He look rich, but he broke, just egregious. Don't trust rappers, trust in Jesus. Whole team approach Costa Rican, coast on boats from top models. They my clique. I sip orange juice in the VIP, watching the clock tick. Perform a couple of hits and then I dip. 6 figures richer than when I entered. Cold world, mister, I got a temper. I stay hot, doing numbers like K-pop. BTS in the flesh while they flop, and I laugh all the way to the Deutsche Bank. Stay the out my lane, avoid the paint. I'm really him. Boys just ain't. I'm boisterous. Loud boos for crews from mad voices. It's like your team's making the choice to tank. L after L, I got to laugh. Y'all look like James Todd Smith autograph. Maybe that's why yo dropped the math. Go against the squad and get. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all the chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
Okay, chain nastier than bust down. So more wires than a bomb diffuser. Take a jet to the jungle, it's healing my soul. I didn't see my pros filter with. I still did numbers in this game. Only thing changed is the tail numbers on the plane. Retired bus chain, watch plane. I don't do, but baby, I don't judge, do your thing. I'm a king, you won't see me drop no tears. Back to back, white coops, like veneers. Came in this game thinking was my peer. Broke my heart, I ain't know they was that weird. Give you they word, they be breaking that so. Do that in the streets, cause eventually you seeing me. That's why I be in the crib game and on D&D, cause you can't play with me and not let you see the beast in me. Cole saying Fayetteville, they go, fact you me like that and make up for them rainy days. Can't be on the court and be a coach and take my game away. Catch you on that freeway, we reenact. You hear me? Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to start from zero to make it out of the deep. Remember being young, seeing pops on streets. Now I'm trying to put bodies in seats. You hear me? Hold up. Who ain't rocking with me? Tell them to play with their life. Fumble their college degree. Tell them to face all that time and still be solid as me. Through years, then drop a hit the day of release. You hear me? Hey, I got ahead of them. Cause I should've listened. I turned back and tried to rescue them. Sick you started hating cause I got ahead of you. I ain't tripping. That ain't gonna stop this chat on my. You hear me?
Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor. Now, who hot, who not? Tell me who flopped, who sell out the tours, who rap with your doors, who go harder than them and never let off before, who got your poking their head out the door, getting paid every week like he did all his chores. Life's a rich till I divorce it. Go left, I'm pulling bread out the floor.
Certified 35 mil. Big body black truck with the wide grill. So black, low jack if they try still. Get money, money, make money, money, money. See, grinning but ain't nothing funny. This what I earn, can't take nothing from me. To whom it may concern, girl, break from the dummy. He ain't bringing nothing to the table but his hunger. Remind me of when I was 30 years younger. Well-seasoned veteran, long hot summer. Chick on my arm, she a strong block stunner. Top aiming for the stars. If you choose, save it for the bars. Grapes in the fruit fight, save it for the jars. Jam that I made me famous for the cars.
Let's go. Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner.
Back when I was young and too brave, knew my arm was too short to box with guy, but through phase. Had to strategize, now I beat the block a few ways. Throw a punchline, jab, pop, weave. Up in the right hook, that's they can't evade.
JD can punch me in from right here.
Type of hit you can't stage.
Punch me in again.
Go left, I'm Southpaw train. Same in my corner, same in the ring. Autograph my birth certificate. Told the doc submitted, that's life. Know the coast with it, going coast to coast with it, and we coasting. Most wanted on the mic. It's the immigrant, black and from the villages. I envision this from de la costa pacífica. Soy el general, certificado desde el día que llegado. Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner. Kick up dust, men them fuss. One shame, shoot get scuffed. They act tough, trust none regardless. We are duck. Slither in the cup, when the much snakes hidden in my garden. I see a fraud theme, crowns on a false king. Falls of the offspring, still chasing lost dreams. Whoa, let me console you, I come on you. Transforming sheep into buffalo soldiers.
Used to play hide and seek, now I seek what they hide. Try to desert us like we ain't want a piece of the pie. When it come to rules, I'm certified. When it come to walking with God, I'm certified. Every time I step in the booth and I bust a rhyme, I'm immortalized, cause real, we never die.
Yeah, certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner, talk nice. Certified stunner. Who among us is a certified stunner? Did enough to live twice, you a newcomer. I'm a certified stunner. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. 24/7, 365. Yeah, all the time, all the time. Jam on it.
To introduce myself, well, my name is Jimmy B, and I'm a surefire, full-blooded, bonafide, house rockin' jam on production MC. If you want the best, then put me to the test, and I'm sure you'll soon agree that I got no flaws, cause I'm down by law when it comes to rockin' viciously, you see. Cause when I was a little baby boy, my mama gave me a brand new toy. 2 turntables with a mic, and I learned to rock like a Dolomite. Time went by on this God creation. I knew someday I would rock the nation, so I made up my mind just what to do. And I joined with the Jam On production crew. So go crazy, go crazy. Don't let your body be lazy. I said don't stop the body rock till your eyesight starts to get hazy. Clean out your ears and you open your eye. If you want to hear the music, just come alive. If you don't know how, get ready to learn. Cause Cosmo's taking his turn to burn.
Take the C and O in the C, then you add M-O and a freaking D, add a funk and beat, and then what do you see? It's Cosmo D, yeah baby, that's me. I got the beat, that's oh so sweet. Without me rocking, it's incomplete. So rock this yo, rock that yo, rock on and don't you dare stop. You rock this, rock that, and that's a fact. Cause the Jam On crew will rock your body right back. Rock a steam locomotive right off the track, and the whole wide world of funk attack. To the beat, yo, get down. Let me rock it to the rhythm of the funky sound. From hill to hill, from Z to Z, and when Jam On's rocking, everybody screams. Jam on it, jam on and on and on it. And if you're feeling like you wanna dance on that, then go on ahead and blow it. Cause jamming on is what we do best. It's what separates us from the rest. And if you don't think our crew's down for real, let me tell you what happened to the man of steel. Socialize with X-ray eyes and ladies, this is sweet. And then he turned his power on, and the ground began to move. And all the buildings for miles around were swaying to the groove. And just when he had pulled the crowd and swore he won the fight, we rocked this butt with a 12-inch cut called Disco Kryptonite. Well, Superman looked up at me, he said you rock so naturally. I said now that you've learned the deal, let me tell you why I'm so for real. I'm Cosmo D from outer space. I came to rock the human race. I do it right because I can't do it wrong. That's why the whole world is singing this song. Jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. As day turns to night and night turns to day, whatever time it is, I want to hear you say jam on it. I jam on it. I say jam on it. Jam all around and upside down and keep it jamming to the Jam On production sound. Jam on it.
Jam on it. I said jam on it. I said jam on is the funky beat that takes control with the short sharp boogie that'll rock your soul.
Jam on it.
Jam on it. I said jam on it. Get out of your seat and jam to the beat, and don't you dare stop your early morning.
Jam on it.
like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. You feel like TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. Face car valid and her body come perfect. I could be patient if it's worth it. If you want a Birkin, then earn it. Miss, we can make fire like furnace. You pull up on me in a night with a purpose. And your eye contact is flirting. You got the I'm surfing. Miss, if you got a bumper, then twerk it. Miss, if you got a bumper, then shake it. Vibrate it, embrace it. Let's make it. First step, room, next step. I got you tryna get. If you can handle, come take it. I know that your friends like me and you hate it. Babe, they can look, not touch. Only you, and me. Homebody, I don't like party. But we can party like we at Carney. First day, palm me. Only you, and me. Let's do. She don't need honey, she already. If you bring your girls, I'ma bring my army. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. At 10, yeah, that's my. You feel TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this.
Prayer hands. Yeah.
Praise the Lord and keep the faith. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth.
Prayer hands. Yeah.
Praise the Lord and keep the faith. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth.
Just the tone of my voice made you talk. Baby, we some playboys, no need to play coy. We some players, some real gamers. They was saying we UCLA lost to Malloy. Rumor has it we the wheelchair classics and jumped in the window of the coupe like Bo Dukes in the Dukes of Hazards. I'm like magic, I can shoot it or pass it. Became a legend cause everything I'm doing is rooted in passion. All my music classic. Everything I is plastic. Put up numbers, get baskets. Hit sacks fifth real. Don't wear rabbits. That is beneath me. Can't even reach my knee, be easy. Chill, shorty. Put VVs on the pinky. Speak freely. Chauffeur, don't make me spill my like Pinky. Told you, don't make me spill my prayer hands. Prayer hands.
Praise the Lord and keep the faith. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth.
Prayer hands.
Praise the Lord and keep the faith. So I pray, remembering the days of my youth.
This ain't a Jag, this a Aston Vantage. As for the jacket that I'm wearing, it's Chris Van Nash. Nice. We did the Montclair thing in the past. Back then, your rags get the Mutombo finger wag. It ain't spring, but I clean the glass with no wingman. This thing here, it ain't Jordan Brand, a swing man. With my pinky in the air. The length of an equal swing span. I'm never just winging it, I'm a thinking man. Me and Preem, we like the town car, we Lincoln fam. Frequent. Puerto Rican hair, my sneakers Lisa G a pair. Be aware this ain't even fair. These are millionaire hands, get paid handsome. What you expect? I'm a handsome man. Yup. I will answer your prayers. Facts. From your lips to Marciano's ears. Lord. Prayer hands.
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
Black boy, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's me.
Let's turn or shut up. Let's go. Bad. Everything I see it down. Everything I want is mine. I can't give up on the fight. I can't give up on the guys. Big stones, they survive. Everything I do the vibe. Shout out to my brother Vine. Grow up with him in the town. I can't give up on the fight. Gotta help him make it out. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Bad on the yacht. Yeah, on the yacht. Yeah, on the yacht. Yeah, on the yacht. Pie boy. Bad on the yacht. I'm tryna y'all. I get you. Let's go. Be looking like basketball. I'm on the jet, this a jelly roll. Yeah. She gon' the wall. She gon' turn to my song. Yeah, I love bad. That love they sell. Yeah, they confident in that's my type. Yeah, come here. That's my type. I'm tryna. That's my type. That's my type. That's my type. Story. Bad. Everything I see is down. Everything I want is mine. I can't give up on the five. I can't give up on the guys. Pick stones, they survive. Everything I do, the vibe. Shout out to my brother Vine. Go out with him in the town. I can't give up on the five. Gotta help her make it out. Bad on the yacht. 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 Bad on the yacht.
You're listening to 5-Star Radio. 5 forever, where the music never stops.
Even though you pretend you don't. The music that has really moved you.
They're the best.
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands all we in. Horseman on my emblem, but it's
We are live from Boston for an Eastern Conference contest with the Celtics. Sit back and enjoy this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. You look at Indiana.
And this is a team they'll see a lot of, 4 times total this season. The first game went their way. We'll see if they can push it to a 2-0 lead tonight.
Yeah, getting the W in this second one would send a clear message about the dominance they expect to have in the matchup.
Greg, we've got 2 teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
There's Tatum. Good D by Siakam. About a minute played so far here in the first. Now Halliburton. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Pritchard. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to White. Pacers with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And a wide open look from Mathurin. The three-pointer no good. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucs stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Got that one up quick.
One thing you have to love is Benedict Matherin's confidence. I don't care where he is on the floor, this guy will rise and fire.
And it's White missing. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So it's Boston now, trailing by 4. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Derek White, tremendous finisher in the painted area, just drops it in softly.
Outside Matherin. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White, good.
Derek White is a legit three-point threat. I don't care where on the floor he is. You better contest.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Tatum.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile. And his impact goes beyond his impressive stat.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Out to White. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Walker. Steps back. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The kick out to Brown. Boston again missing. Indiana trailing here. Here's Furphy. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Pass to Toppin. The kick out to Walker. Indiana moving the ball around. A shot by Nembhard, no good. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. No good with the triple. Derek White has been on display for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here's the three. Toppin can't get it to go. Pass to Simons. Brown deciding where to go with it. Back to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Nembhard for 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Boston making a switch here. There's the triple. A putback. It's hauled in by Huff. Pacers trailed by 4. Here's Nembhard. Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Out to White. Driving inside. And White with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Nembhard. Still scoreless. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Walker's shot is off. On offense, here are the Celtics. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Outside, White. From outside the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Nembhard's shot is good.
Boy, foul line and down. Andrew Nembhard, such a good scorer.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Indiana. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Here's Beasley. The Pacers making the shot. That one goes. Counted. And the Celtics lead by 7. Here's Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. 3 points. Siakam's got 5 now.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Tatum going inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to White. 1:15 left in the first half. Comes up empty down low. In the corner, it's Neesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Stolen away to the left side wing. All sorts of time. Again, Indiana.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Here's White. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Jackson. Halliburton drives in. And Boston with the rebound. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Jackson. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Siakam for 3. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Inside, Tatum.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you guys.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Simons. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. To the inside. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Beasley. Good D by Siakam.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Right side Tatum. Outside White. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Left side Simons.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Nembhard.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Sinks the three-pointer. Furphy's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Nembhard. Here's Walker. Pass to Toppin. The 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No good from Beasley.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Furphy, no good. Down low, kicks it out to Beasley. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Nembhard.
Listen, drawing fouls is a skill, and it's one that Andrew Nembhard continues to improve on.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Out to the wing. Pass to Furphy. Tatum on the wing. 11 points in the game. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Walker. No good on the 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Nembhard. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Right side, Tatum. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Can't hit from in close. Here's Furphy. He has 5. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Furphy. Over Tatum. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers lead by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics trailed by 10. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Indiana leading by 8. And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pritchard with the ball. Makes it off the glass. Pritchard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And it's off from three-point range. Celtics trail by 12. Brown gets it done inside.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Halliburton drives in. Indiana moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Siakam for 3. Brown right side. That one good for 2. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
Now, here is Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Left side, Brown. And he banks in the lane.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Halliburton drives in. For 3, Siakam. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. They shoot again. Basket is good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Here's Simons. Queries the deep ball.
Man, lots of confidence on that 3 from Simons.
And here's Halliburton. Mathurin. He's off from 3. On the wing, Brown. And the rejection by Jackson. Here is Brown. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. Now White. Trying again. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Goes up again. It's off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The response triple answers back.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
White fires. Train from outside.
Oh, big time answer from Derek White. The three is on. Point.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Jackson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It misses. And it's Indiana's ball. 8-point game. Halliburton off target from outside. White outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win.
Again, man, yeah. So you I'm on the way, but I'm still yeah. Bought you another whip, but you just speak on what I ain't done yet. Yeah, I cheat on you, want you to really do you love me? Do you trust me? Say you got my back, but it's that paper got you wanna me. Can I keep it real for a second, but baby? Would you judge me? I can't lie, I ain't been the same system. That corrupt me. I'ma get that get back even if I get trust me. Till then, I'm kicked back in the cup. Look your in the eyes and tell him I say he can't f with me. If I take it to my house, that look stuck with me.
Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no age. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. They like it. Righteous with your psychic among no possess you with one.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
Every day some new beefing with my right now, but life still lit. Riding down the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratched them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town. I'm a won't get my heart, I'm putting you down. I'm not a simp. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip. Catch it, we ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tent. Hustler got them racks back, man, my pockets are stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't go check my track record. At 18, I was a 7-figure after tax. I spent the ticket on boat, I wiped and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype, I put my life on wax. I made a back end, blew that the same night as sex. I wake up and go get that cake, I ain't the type, relax. Me, Dank Rails, with a lick 3 ways to get a... What's the name, like a freight train? On the track, don't play no games, mention my name, we caught them the same day on Max. Better not listen to what them fans saying on them apps. I ain't snitching on my mans. Soon as we hop out that van, that's a... Crazy, give me a like NCAA, blitz. I don't appreciate it, but he switch out like he crazy. I'm mad cause he made me, I was at the rents. 10K for the fit, I'm too wavy. 29, I'm rich with 3 babies. Pinky ring, the wrist cost 380, really made it. Yes, I evaded, mouth shut, you know how we played it. Now I'm MIA, might be Vegas. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve.
That'll make you angry as a...
They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light and translucent. Type crazy, no Cam Newton. These ain't Panthers. These ain't white hoods like movements. We seeing tap dances. Keep seeing crossovers. These ain't hooping. Glossed over. We see it, no fly list. Ain't tripping. In the cut like court flower, late bloomer. Talking about the old ways, okay, boomer. Slime put up in an old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers, go debate Buddha. Placeholders out here claiming ruler, we going yard. Fairs Bueller got no regard for the new school, I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the Fisher prices or the tissue paper, no, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I could never come in under par, I'm overgolfed. Got it out the mud with both strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold up laws. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't give your bread. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Who paid y'all? Couldn't buy me. Hyenas, this is an elephant graveyard. Got them knocked me, not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap? Got to tell me you lost sheep. It's all. I give them more bars. What needed? You need it in bulk. I'm Costco. Got it jumping. It's not fleet. Is you talking about top 3? They try to tell me it's nachos. A bodega the way that I chop cheese. Secondhand can't clock me. I'm talking this hours. No 15 minutes could ever just stop me. Know where I'm getting my power, but truthfully don't really deal in the problems. Just Godspeed. What? What? I ain't seen no wings yet. All I see is strings.
I don't need no go down, I'm ready. Hashtag youthful. I was like 15, 5 feet tall, trying to y'all on his. He only hang with the hide a neck, cause in real life, Lord knows I don't like them. You too, if you hang with the thighs, then you want it off. So I don't care if you playing the game with the. Shout out to the 5, I got love for the villains, don't care where he got here. You would think I'm a. First of all, I ain't never. I'm out of the way cause I'm trying to get rich. On B, you be making me sick, why the f you willing to? I can have whoever I want, just hope your lady ain't on my list. This beat make me wanna where my money at? I don't feel like Big Meek. I don't feel like I'm Baby Chief. Soon as I get back to the thought I was lacking, came through. It's tough on computers. I don't hang with no civilians, all my. I'm the king of it, I'm the ruler. Tryna eat out it. I ain't no average kid, I'm really on different. First of all, this ain't no diss, but last time I checked, if I want that, I'ma have that watch her. I'm not a rapper, you kid. I got rich off of talking my. I've been rich off of taking them risks. This make me. If I had one wish, all of they. Why the you friends with
만들던 그때보다 조금은 잃었어. 우리는 바보처럼 몸으로 부딪히면서 배웠어. 넘어질 때마다 일었어. 다시 고쳤었지 이력서. 눈부신 성공의 신바람, 잠시나마 불어봤던 휘파람. 한 곡도 채 끝나기 전에 그림자처럼 날 따라온 비바람. 시기 질투, 기대 압박을 못 이긴 몇 번의 실축. 자만 나태함 속에 던졌던 말로 홈런을 맞는 실투. 다 끝. 난가 같았지만 우리 앞길을 막지만 하고 외치며 마음을 다잡곤 했었지. 진짜 한치 앞도 안 보이는 가시밭길에서도 절대 유턴 없이 잘 바라느리로 의지하면서 둘이 딱 붙어갔지. 비극 지극 기가 아프지만 지나고 보면 웃음 나오는 희극. 그래서 우린 지금을 참고 살아. 난 미쳤다 생각하면서 keep dreaming. 희망이란 끈 잡고 살아.
이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈, 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해. 경추 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네. 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협. 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져. 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네. 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼. 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수지 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게. 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파치 no face. 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 해긴 인생의 레이스. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈, 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind. 헤야오 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 헤야오.
뭐 사실 조금 때 같아 곧 내 같아 곧 다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아. 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아. 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아.
살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화. 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈, 넘고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈. 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time. 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind.
Change, it's the same old thing. And the game won't change, it's the same old thing. Just the same old. Just the same old. Just the same old thing.
Were you trying to get crazy with this, eh? Don't you know I'm loco?
all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain, cause a like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Do my undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Blabber, to watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet, don't try it. Like a in a riot, might back like a sumo, slamming that, leaving your face in the grass. Did you know I don't take a dulo lightly? Punk just jealous cause you can't outright me or kick that style. Wicked, wow, happy face, never seen me smile. Rip that mainframe, I'll explain. Like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Like Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet, then break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Come and try to snatch my. These wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to my pad and I'm out in the night. You scared? Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. And like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Crazy insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the brain.
Tell them who ride. Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating plug my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my true love. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, that's what I'm freaky little, sneaky little, creepy little whack. Creeping on me, speaking on me, sleeping on me, mattress. Now I got some bands to burn and bars to bend them backwards. It's time to wake them up cause they been sleeping on the track list. Body so attractive, y'all be giving catfish. Log them off the web and every giving actress. Giving actress and all these fake activists. Leave me baffled, bewildered, relax a bit. Let me relax a bit, I think I need to cool it off. I put some pep up in my step and then I do it up. I try my cutlery and hit my jeweler up. Tell them who ride. Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating plug my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my true love. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, that's what I'm Make a few bands and switch tribes, they switch sides. Flip scripts like B-sides. Who these guys? Only thing switching on me is thick thighs. I been did the, then I did the clown face. Took 'em to the swamp meet. That was on a Saturday. Mud on the Prada boot, and that was on a bad day. I'm the hardest rapper this show training day. Who ride? Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jula. Hating plug my medulla. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my true love. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, that's what I'm
biggest.
The greatest of all time in the building. Stupid.
Got more screens in the trenches than Playboy Max. I don't know a lot of rappers who the tell to spend 10,000 on this denim. And I ain't capped. Every play with this thing I tap. Let her stand by me, she lucky. New bad like Lauren London. Teach her to get some money. I've been inside stacking this when I'm turning it up this summer. When I pop out, going. For sure. I've been jumping in my bag, I'm popping now. I can't be the reason. Group trying to stay around. I can't bust down V's, bust down full chain surround sound. CVS is loud, tell it.
We sellin' up the prices, shut your down. I got my game from Kingpins, never had no crown on. I put it on all our house, we doing house call. If you love me like you said, then give 4-9 some. Made a lot of millions out of mud and go to college for. That look so good, I did learn some. I know one was on that while you was dropping. Brother hating, sending tweets, he on his mama couch. I just passed him to that girl, now her nose. Once we get the low on the, can't dodge it. I just, first night, bought her inventory.
Pop it, hit a pronto. Once I get the low on, gotta hit a pronto. Holla my boy, yes, I ain't hell. I was out, I'm strictly true. Pocket full of something, like Nip had to tell her I'm not low. Yeah, she found out it was lame, that's why she left. Yeah, in the trenches like gorilla beat my chest. Yeah, out of the project, all I know is. Yeah, thought I reached my peak, I ain't dish it yet. Yeah, 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 the big.
Yeah, I got it. LA trying to do it best for me. My pack's full of tell them rest in peace. I put the beam of sport, more nobody catching me. It's trying to take my energy. Yeah, I never seen $100 bill that wasn't meant for me. I don't pass it, only I can hear just my BNB. Then we showing trilogies. All my dreams be chose, it's over ice. Ghost lame, just like a poltergeist. They watching all my mixtape, the Oprah side. She ain't the young, she used the older guys.
Tell me, is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some room. Then again, I can be. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 like Bisons. I just any money I pick. She ain't even really my type in out here. She been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself and I get it. Oh girl, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you've been fighting for your shot and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I fit it. Yeah, girl, I fit it. Yeah. Oh, you think you got your groove? Or you want someone like you? Tell me, is you still love her? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? One-on-one, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some rooms. And I like some money tonight. And again, I can be. Yeah. I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m., don't stress. 2-3, that kick in. And 30, you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a low. starting to turn into you. Now you start, my mind, is it you, is it her? We bop to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's elite. I don't make, I make it. Bon appetit when I'm busy. Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this Cabriolet Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there, is there some room for me? Baby, do tell, do tell. Tell me, is you still up? It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I lied to way before I had you right in someone. But then again, I can be.
Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, hey, don't tap that glass, there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, 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 there's a monster in it. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap bling, 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 bling. Michael Jordan eyes, neck yellow, look like Bing. If it's feeling weird, put up out like Bing. Ping pong, baby, chow down on that. All these wanna be me now. So much in my pocket, bro, I need a tissue. Think they Rolling Stone, we can press the issue. Every curly hair in LA got the F40 on a 405 going. Brody got his took, Brody got his chain snatched. Brody must be fed up. We told you, you ain't wanna listen. Now you looking like a victim. Bring it back, we back it up. Get a stack, spin a stack, we stack it up. Talking down on the squad, we turn it up. Honestly, baby, I don't give a. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, there's a monster. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, there's a monster. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass. Said I lost touch with the regular folks. I ain't never been regular, you just jokes. What that vest gon' do, boy? Got a pocket full of but your spirit is broke. Like, you 49 still in the street. Like, yo, exam in a week. Like, try my bond off the hate. I got hugs in my home. I cannot relate. Hey, baby, wanna know what I might do? That's about. If I like you, you can get a workout, not in the gym. You ain't gotta lie, we can smell the Ozempic. Bring it back, we back it up. Get a stack, spin a stack, you stack it up. Talking down on the squad, we turn it up. Honestly, baby, I don't give a. Don't tap the glass.